We are. The game wants to, there we go, up here. That's handy. Okay, so AJB, Tam, Sandro, Dallas. So yeah, starting a bit earlier because I'm going out tomorrow morning, so I need to kind of not be awake quite as early into the morning tonight. I have fiddled about with some graphics settings on the game, so hopefully it won't stutter quite as much. Fingers crossed. But we'll see. I'll check the BRB screen later, yeah. It could be the file. I mean, it could be a glitch in the file. It would just be weird if it was. And yes, that's wise, Dallas. Let's not spoil anything. I unfortunately did have something spoiled by somebody in my YouTube comments. Regrettably.
I should check the camp some more.
You know, who just saw that I'd been playing it and then just commented and be like, oh, you know, have you seen, you know, what did you think of this bit? And it's like, oh, thanks, yeah, for just ruining that. I need a key. Ah. I see, I see. Ooh. And my merchant. Hey Walter, I'm not doing too bad. Currently playing through this for the first time. Yeah, this is Leon's merchant now, just a box. Right. Need a key for that. Tanner also needs a key. So, where the hell did we go? Door up there that I can maybe go to? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, I obviously on the server and everything discussing the oh, you know, they really dropped the ball in this game. It's, you know, it's worse, it's rock bottom. It's like, how anybody can say that this game is a bad Resident Evil game or a bad game in general when the likes of Resident Evil 6 and Umbrella Code exists is just beyond me. Rifle ammo. Is it just me, or does the ammo pickup sound effect sound like the one in The Last of Us? Am I the only one that's noticed that? It does kind of give Haran vibes, doesn't it? I think it's the cranes and, you know, the busted up buildings is kind of giving it that vibe. Alright, interesting that that's there. Okay, I'm clearly missing something, because I'm to investigate the camp. As Leon says. Oh. Leon? I tried to open that earlier and you were like, oh, I need to investigate more. Don't mess with me. Ooh, gunpowder. And even though I have fiddled with the graphic settings and everything, and hopefully there's no like stuttering or desync anymore, obviously do point it out to me if my webcam starts acting a bit, screwy in that regard.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Oh, Leon's asking the same question I was asking. Where are all the bodies? Yeah. I'm hoping we do actually come across things like, Dario's truck and everything. It would just be funny to see it. Oh. Well, well. Yeah, that is something. I've only had one thing spoiled to me, so I've been quite fortunate in that regard. This music though, I like it. Oof, beautiful. Ow! Jesus, what did he hit me with? Oh, he threw it at me. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Bang! Hey, Gandalf. Excuse me, sir. Give me a second while I just sharpen this for it. Thank you. There we go. I'm not too bad, Gandalf. How are you? Okay. Yeah, it's interesting how late in decomposition they are and still functional. But like, are these original bodies or are they something else? That is the question. Like, are they more recent, perhaps? Yeah, he does. I noticed that as well, actually, with the flashlight.
Busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
Anything in this area before I proceed? Think so. That's good, Bella. I unfortunately did get spoiled slightly. Down there you go. Come on. Bye-bye. Yeah, Leon has a quicker focus shot, which makes sense, to be fair. About something at the end, Paolo, that's all I'll say. It was a comment on one of my videos where they were just like, oh, hey, what did you think of this? And it's like, oh, thanks, you know. And it was on a Mertz video as well. It wasn't even on a, like, on my stream or anything. Ooh, that's new. The game is really stuttering my webcam, isn't it, for some reason? I really don't know how to fix it though. Because this is definitely seems to be a performance thing. Ow! What the hell hit me and from where? Oh, it was him! Oh, he almost murdered me there. Okay. I wonder, can I change one thing? What if I do that? Let's see if that changes things for the game. Yeah, hopefully 1080p helps. Because otherwise I don't know what to do with it, really. Oh, hello. Get back in there.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Hello. Deep sensual oral. And you feel like self-locking is super possible. I don't know if self-locking is possible or not. I mean, it might be, but... I mean, if you play stupidly, then yeah, probably, but... Any more stragglers? Yeah, I was thinking that lie about Grace. The only thing is, like, I've noticed that there's certain segments with Grace that, you know, it's not so much about completing the area as it is about just surviving it. Sorry if I completely lost my sense of direction. How the hell do I get out of here? Yeah, I can believe people platinum the game already. I mean, I suppose it's not that difficult, in theory. I mean, I don't know what some of the other challenges are, but... Hey, run. This way, or... Don't we all, Anton, don't we all? Mm-hmm. I was spending time about it. I'm sure Resident Evil 9 is fine for a 9-month-year-old. 9-month-year-old. I can English. Oh, I think this is the way I came. Might explain things a little bit. Why do I feel trapped in here? Have I completely lost my sense of direction somehow? Is my brain melting? I feel like my brain is melting. I mean, I'll probably have to mention that in my review about the whole, yellow paint thing and how they have changed it and everything. Leon's so hot it's affected my brain chemistry. Maybe. Like, logically, I couldn't possibly be trapped in here. But game logic says Leon, you know, can't climb over certain things or out certain things. So, like, where are we going? Yeah, don't even have double vision already is grammatically correct compared to what you said, Anton. Let's just admire this scenery, shall we? Yeah, there might be an unmarked ladder somewhere. Yeah, your first BRB screen. Oh. Now that was well signposted. That was as well signposted as streets in Spain. Yeah, I mean, that is my first time getting a bit, like, lost, and yeah, it's just, I couldn't see... I think it's... Because everything is sort of, like, dark-coloured, I just didn't see the dark-coloured ladder. You know, it didn't stand out to me. What are you... Oh, okay, you're part of the detonator.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
It's a graphics card.
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
It is rather Dying Light coded, isn't it? Yeah, the city is beautiful destroyed.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Yeah, the fact that the gas station is still there. And yes, I have looked a bit at the Last Escape mod. I'm hoping to play it at some point. I'll get round to it. Yeah, I think we're gonna like unironically explore more of Raccoon City as Leon in this game than we did as Jill in RE3 Remake, which is hilarious. Okay. Oh, seeing the RE engine Black Tiger was great. I wasn't expecting that. I'll need a key for that. You made the Mossberg 500 into the reverse shotgun. Maybe. Ooh, a hand grenade. Always nice to receive a goodie. I mean, it's definitely clear though that Capcom have 100% learned a lot of their lessons. Because this game fixes so many problems. Right, where am I wanting to go? It's a very dark place. Beautiful. Oh, it wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without a sewage section. Yeah, I think he did break its spine with a punch. The original RE9 pitch. I mean, I would have liked to have seen Jill be the main character for RE9, just in general. I could have done without Leon, to be honest. But I mean, I'm not against what we've got, but you know, it's just Jill hasn't had a mainline game in ages, so I mean, Grace could have still been a main character. I say I just would have liked to have had Jill. Seems these zombies are completely blind. Is that a spear? Oh, that was something. A zombie with a spear. A dead rising spear. Lissandro and I sharing a brain cell once again. Nah, if I... Yeah, I mean, an open world wouldn't work as well, but... Boom. Yeah, it might be a sign we start to play more games together. Specifically co-op games, because I think it would make a great team. Oh, what's in here? Gunpowder large. %100% accuracy when... Okay, coming in here was, I think they can see me. Oh, he's a big boy with a big thing. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. Couldn't get away in time. Okay. %100% accuracy with Gracie's handling. Just don't, you know, don't shoot at Grace. I mean, I think the main trick to a lot of Gracie's segments, it's literally just a case of don't fight anything if you can help it. The more you avoid and the less you fight in Gracie's segments, the easier they'll probably be overall. Okay. Oh, you can change it so that you stay in third person for the pistol scope. Machine gun ammo. Hey JKF. Okay. Let's see, oh. I like explosions. Anything in here for me? No, just a boom boom. Can't wait for Mercenaries World Records and RE9. I mean, as far as I'm aware, RE9 doesn't have a mercs yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's released as DLC sooner or later. Got 3 shots, might want to craft some handgun ammo. Okay. Oh, nice. Drop kick. Yeah, I do too. I miss when games just launched with everything. Or at least mostly everything. But they gotta squeeze money out of people somehow, don't they? Ow! Well, that was unfortunate. Leon Thong or naked. Yeah, but think about all the modders that it would put out of business. Also, nice detail that his hair gets wet. Oh, look at that wet hair. a submachine gun. From 1950s. Some modders get paid. And some bitch about it when they don't. And have a full-on meltdown when they're told they can't do their mods. But no, most modders don't get officially paid, you know, because they're actually nice people and understand that, you know, mods should be an extra thing. Okay. Here's the result. Oh yeah, the Origins mod for RE4. Yeah, I'll need to check that out. Okay. Still, it seems like putting my game to 1080p has indeed fixed my webcam issues, so that's good. Oh yeah, staffing credits from RE3. Up there. Locked from the other side, so I guess I won't know. I mean, I have said that the next one I'll do is the medieval mod. So Origin I could maybe do for 49,000 subscribers, maybe. And then, of course, when I hit 50,000, Rising of Evil. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to go back in there, don't I? Yeah, I did promise. You see, I promised Rising of Evil at 50,000 subscribers back when I was very far away from 50,000 subscribers. Yeah, that caught up to me real quick. Good facility and underground parking. Okay. Still, I'm really hoping that Capcom don't go ahead and remake Outbreak. I mean, I would love if they did, but I also have on stream declared that I would cosplay Ada Wong if they did. So as you can see, I now have a conflict of interest. Yeah, of course that's locked. I should stream Rising of Evil until I die, Now you want an Outbreak remake so that I'll cosplay Ada Wong. See, this is my point. I can't win. I mean, an Outbreak remake would be nice, though. I mean, as I say, I would unironically like that. It's just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, an Outbreak remake is extremely unlikely. Oh, it's more of our friends. I think Code Veronica remake is far more likely, just given the fact that an RE5 remake wouldn't make sense without Code Veronica, because Code Veronica is kind of integral to RE5's plot. Ah, it's one of you guys. Okay, that's annoying. I'm not a fan of those things. Still, that fight can be made easier by blowing the zombies' heads off, you know, before turning the crank. You really wanted to become a dad in the future? Well,
All out now.
okay. Have mine. Yeah, I remember Dragon Ball AF. Like Amazing Shatterman. That was the game. Name when you don't find her, yeah. I mean, I kind of know what sort of like dad I would be, I think, because, you know, like, babysitting my friends' daughters and all that, since they were literal, both of them were literal babies. Yeah, it's taught me things about myself I wasn't aware of. Am I going to finish the game right away? Well, yes, that's the idea. I'm going to, you know, play to the end today, hopefully, if I can. Otherwise, I risk getting everything spoiled. What would I rate Requiem out of a 10 thus far? Probably this may come as a surprise, but so far, from what I've played and enjoyed, I'd give it a solid 9 at the moment. I don't really have any major complaints about it. Outside of, like, you know, the performance issues, I suppose, but, you know. Okay, oh wait, I've got another battery, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that Shattered Memories starts with that sort of, honesty test. And yeah, it gave me the same thing, like, really? You really haven't cheated on a partner? It's like, at the time, that was true, yes. So, you know. Oh. Guess this is the BSAA that we're here. Emphasis on where. With any luck, this was the Wolfhound squad, so we never have to see them again.
Infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark.
It's RE4 remake.
Move out.
I would say this is actually a better game so far. I have a lot of problems with RE4 remake in terms of game mechanics that this game does not share, because they've literally fixed those problems. Oh, what the hell?
Jesus, fuck! Where is the blind here! Oh, my fucking legs! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me! Holy shit!
Yeah, the gas station really does look like ORC.
I thought I had a short fuse.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Yeah, where's the spec ops on the roof? Yeah. I guess they were expecting BOWs and not like a human to shoot at them. How do we feel about Gay Wesker? I have my theories on him, but we'll see what he's like for now. Will there be a merchant that randomly appears? No, I don't think so.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy, Dan. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too. Damn, they brought in the big guns.
I'm still flummoxed that Zeno now no longer is purple. Of course, what's yet to be seen is he human? Or does he have powers like real Wesker? And I need to use a crank on a lot of things, it would seem. Yeah, like Raccoon City looks absolutely stunning. It's funny though, because the layout of this Dagla gas station feels more like Operation Raccoon City than Resident Evil 3. Is your mind control work? Don't worry, I'll go. I've been given on good authority that the one thing that I should definitely be doing is exploring Raccoon City to the best of my ability. So I fully intend to do that. Ow. Okay, shotgun on those guys then. Holy shit, gunfire, where's it coming from? Above? Above. Also, the fact that you can parry grabs in this game automatically makes it a lot better than RE4 Remake. Yeah, I mean, zombies with guns still isn't an amazing concept, but I'd rather it be like Dead Rising where they're shooting at you more accidentally, rather than things like the Magini and Joavo where it's just literally just dudes shooting at you, you know, basically 6 Gears of War, you know, Call of Duty at that point. Okay, that brings me back here. Because, like, the zombies in RE6 were absolutely atrocious for that shit. Like, you know, the Magnum BSAA soldiers just dead, you know, they were like Deadshot from Batman just sniping you. I feel like I'll be down there at some point. What do you know? At least now I can double back. That's handy. Yeah, we really need to play Dead Rising 3. And we will. I promise. Yeah, it does seem that way, that the game's experimenting with concepts for an RE5 and RE6 and all that.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
What does this repair kit do for me? Yeah. I mean, at least, RE4 remake wasn't really missing any content. If you include, you know, separate ways and everything. Okay, automatically sells that stuff. Cool. But healing's never a bad thing to have. Now this is a proper shotgun. Okay. You're halfway through 9? I don't know how far through I am, because it's a blind playthrough. I assume I'm probably around the halfway mark. Yeah, exactly. Giving separate ways to cut content just made a lot more sense. Okay, nothing in there. Hello, friend. And I will get around to that separate ways review, don't worry. This game's review might come first though. Like, might have to put separate ways on the back burner just a tiny bit, because I think this game's review is going to be a bit more pertinent. Where are you, little raccoon? I hear you. There he is. Yeah, exactly. Who's making the spears for the zombies and how are they making them? Oh yeah, is it Chuck or Nick? Down for that first, I think. Yeah, it does seem to be the ORC gas station. That's probably going to be a video that I know a bunch of people will probably already be making, but might be worth my while making. It's like all the different Resident Evil references in this game. Because there's a lot. But yeah, this definitely looks like the ORC one. Yeah, it's true. We've seen Leon on bikes more than we've ever seen Claire on bikes, and she's our biker girl. We need more content of Claire riding bikes. Definitely bikes. Only bikes. Oh, this is so beautiful! Ah! I love it. Oh, I hear another raccoon. Seems to be a lot of raccoons in this city for some reason. Should have named it after. Folding chair and everything. Huh. Why did my mind... Seeing that folding chair, even though it's obviously completely disconnected and probably isn't even the reference, but why did my mind immediately go to Resident Evil Apocalypse? Oh, you cheeky. I think Jill would lament about the memories of a lot of these places, because she'd obviously remember them as they were.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Who knew? Shotgun beats chainsaw. God, this music though. God, the sentient chainsaw. I like how Leon psychically healed himself that time because he's holding the chainsaw. Time to get groovy. Oh, they keep coming. Are we done? Oh, no, no, we're not. Let's see. Yeah, chainsaw battle time. Yes! You're a worthy opponent. Yes! Goodbye. He also seems a bit inspired by the zombie from The Walking Dead. Winslow or whatever his name was. The armored one. Yes, that was fun. Okay. Stop sharing your brain. No, I'm gonna keep sharing it.
All right.
Box. Yeah, between that and the hatchet. Does feel like it's a bit of a love letter to zombie media in general. Give me a second to respond to a message. Another message somewhere. What is it? Oh. It's red. There we go. Cool. Yeah, the fuel would not be good. fuel goes off after a couple of years. Unless the BSAA were going around refilling. You know, just in case they ever needed it. Yeah. No. What could I compare? Oh, yeah, exactly, like the Raccoon City geography. I didn't know that was a thing. Die, please. Ooh. What a nice looking sniper rifle. Let's see. Yeah, how close it is to like OGRE2, RE3, and Outbreak, and even like ORC. Yeah, I think the results would be quite surprising. Not to mention, although it uses a lot of Outbreak assets and everything, but even like Umbrella Chronicles. Because although that's mostly using Outbreak assets, it still has a few aerial shots and things that you could compare it with. I mean, a whole video about Raccoon City as well would actually work quite well, I think. Hey people, this is what you do. You explore and you find things. It's amazing how many like Resident Evil players don't seem to know how to do a simple thing like exploration. The other side, of course it is. Let's test this rifle, shall we? I don't miss. Game started a little bit there, I think. I heard it in the audio. Wow. Oh, their leap is an insta-kill? Really? That I didn't expect. Entirety to Raccoon City in Minecraft. Yeah, see, about that. Once done with RE4, I am actually tempted to do that. Like, as a gradual thing, like starting with the RPD and stuff, but... I think I would like to start with this Benster Mansion first, but... Okay, at least now I know. Avoid their jumps. There's that. Yeah, it would be cool if he was to stomp their heads. Ow. God, it's still alive. Die, Christ. There we go. Hey, you're there. Yep, a lot further. And still with minimal deaths, really. Yeah. Nothing dies down here. true though, nothing really does die in Raccoon City. Parking garage, which I came from. Dead. Oh, missed. Nice to see you taking your time to reload there, Leon. That's not a spoiler, Yuzarine. Yeah, I think this is an area that probably won't be as much of a slog for speedruns as you might think. Because a lot of it you can just like run past, that's the whole thing with speedruns. So it probably won't be as bad. Right, before I proceed, let's just go back here. Oh, hey Seth. Appreciate you chilling in the background. I think it'll stay chill. At least I'm hoping it will. I'm gonna get rid of the marksman. Because although that's probably a very good gun and everything, when it comes to sniper rifle, I'd rather value power. I don't need the speed of fire or anything. Okay, handgun's looking pretty decent. All right. So yeah, the body armor does kind of work like an RE4 remake, where it will need to be repaired, I believe. How far am I in? Well, I mean, I don't know percentage-wise how far I'm in, but I reckon probably somewhere around the 50% mark, I would guess. Okay, so where do I still need to go? The crank slot in there. Do I have a crank? I do, so let's go. Ah, yes. I think I remember. How many detonator parts out of 3? Only 1. I say I'm trying to take my time and to truly explore Raccoon City as best I can. Enjoy my time here. After all, it was nearly 30 years ago. I did get the deluxe edition. Oh, that was a perfect parry. Nice. Exactly. It's my first time with an older Leo, and I want to take my time with him. I want to go at his pace, you know? I mean, why rush a good thing? Is this all this was for? Seems to be. Alright then. Tank slot in the apartments. Let's head back there then, I guess. need to get on the roof somehow. Where do I need to go? Oh, hello. Let's see, I'm going the right way. Why are the zombies stronger than the ones from RE2 and RE3? That is an interesting question. But I think the game's lore might answer it. Yeah, shoving a grenade into another grenade, it's like the most Dead Rising solution ever. Yeah, yeah. We all want to enjoy the Leon ride. Exactly!
One of the parts should be just like
Where he came from? Ah, it is. Okay. What we really need is like a paddle saw. What the fuck? Holy God! Okay, you sir. No, stop it. Wondered why the camera was panned out. Now I know. Stop shooting the brain cell. No, we must forever share a brain cell. Okay, where's this other one firing from? Where's that being fired from? Oh, there. Yeah, I see ya. Another one? Now where is it? Woof. Yeah, Chekhov's gun. Never include something that isn't going to get used. Ow. That's to my side. Oi! There goes my body armor. Right, you just die. Thank you. Oh god. You want to play Call of Duty? Let's play Call of Duty. Okay. Who else is shooting at me? Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, this is fucking hectic. Where's it firing from? Landed there. Up there? Okay. Yeah, you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts. And yeah, I'm a bit of a pack rat. Where's that firing from? Oh, I see you. Alright, enough of that. To be honest, I didn't find that too annoying. Raccoon City. Next stop is over there. Oh, I hope I better get a chance to use this at some point. Like when there's still zombies around. I look good in my Wesker cosplay. I'm glad. It's not even the full cosplay, really. And I could put the sunglasses on. But considering how many dark areas there are in the game, I think sunglasses would be a mistake. Okay. So we need to get to that relay. I assume we need to double back somehow for that one. Handgun ammo. Oh, I have a few friends. Well, I did ask for it. Well, that's true. Sunglasses are never a mistake. Fire! I think the fuck not. Okay, okay, you know what? Let's go to the other one. Chase me. Bye-bye. That everyone? I think it is. No more music. Leon. That was a bad habit you just did from RE6. We don't do bad RE6 habits here. We're better than that. Old habits die hard, apparently so. How do I get down there? Ah, okay, that's the apartments. I see.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Also, can I also just mention that I appreciate that they brought back Sherry's voice actress from RE6 to reprise the role. That was nice of them to do. And not a move that you would necessarily expect of them either. Gonna be a way down there, surely. Yeah, but it's Capcom. That's why, you know, I always question things because it's Capcom. Alright. Wonder, can I buy... No. Yeah, that's true. We did get Roger removed from Chris, so... Power generator in there. Let's go into the logistics warehouse then. Because there's still fuel to use. See, I think it's wrong to say that the voice actors were terrible. Okay, so it's down. That's the roof. This is basement level, I think. No, second highest level. Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't say. I think it's unfair to say that they're terrible. I think you can say that they're miscast. You know, like Krauser's VA in RE4 Remake. He's not terrible. He's just not Krauser. And that's a very different thing. Like, he's playing an amazing part, it's just not Krauser. And yeah, exactly. The voice directors have the most blame for all of this. And yeah, it is the first game to kind of like acknowledge anything RE6 related. I mean, unless it's like a soft like reboot of her character with Sherry, because there's no reference to her having her you know, healing at the moment. I mean, they might reference it later that her G-virus healing is not helping the T-virus infection. But we'll see. What about Lilligau? See, Lilligau is another case for that, where it's like, at the end of the day, it's the voice director's fault. You know, because Lilligau...
Right, I can use that.
Can emote. It's just that, you know, she was told not to. And this is the thing, you know, it's who was it that was told or whatever, but some, I can't remember which voice actress or voice actor it was. Brandon, that one moth, will be able to correct me here, like clarify, but they were basically told nothing about the character and not to look up the character or anything. So at that point, it's, which can make sense because they don't want them to, you know, try to be the previous voice actor. If they're doing a remake and a reimagining and all that, they want it to be an original take. Nicole Tompkins is Jill, thank you. And that's fine, but that's also the point where then it is entirely up to the voice director to tell them how to do the voice. So in the case of Lily Gao, I can only assume that she was told, you're a narcoleptic zombie trying to sell something you're not even remotely interested in a low-paying wage job. Play that part, but with these lines, and that's why she sounds dead inside the entire time. Whereas if she was actually told anything about the character, we might have gotten something a bit better. You know, Nick Apostolidis does really well because he is, you know, basically a hardcore Resident Evil fan, so there was no way he wouldn't know about Leon. And I think he was selected because he was able to deliver the cheesy OG lines with total sincerity. So no, I mean, the voice director is ultimately, you know, the one to blame. Yeah, Sonic's high-pitched and, you know, full of life. And like, you know, Seth, you'll know this yourself, because I mean, look at Paimon in Genshin. You know, before the voice actress got changed, you know, Corrine used to have a lower voice as Paimon, and then as the years went by, it got higher pitched, higher pitched, higher pitched, higher pitched, higher pitched. And she said that was Hoyo telling her, we want it to be higher pitched every time. It's like, we want it to be more, we want it to be more, we want it to be more. At the end of the day, they have to do what, you know, the bosses say. And sometimes what the boss says is very fucking stupid. I know this from my own experience. I have had stupid requests from bosses before. The boss doesn't always know well, you know the best. Why would he say just speak like yourself and not like Sonic? He's a voice actor. He's playing Sonic. He's not playing Roger Craig Smith. What a stupid thing to request. Coon somewhere. I hear him. It's very true that this game fixes a lot of RE4 Remake's issues. And does so in very simple ways. And hey Angel, long time no see. Because like, for example, you can parry grabs in this game. So the magnetic grab shit no longer is an issue because you can just parry it. Bullets actually have stopping power now, so even if you don't, obviously the focusing mechanic is still a thing, but now it's a case where if you shoot them they actually react to it. You know, you might only get like a second's, you know, breathing room, but it's better than in the previous RE Engine games where they just tank that shit and keep coming. You know, you've actually able to stun them for a moment. Also, the perfect parry window. There is a perfect parry window, which gives you a follow-up attack, but you're not punished for not perfect parrying. You'll still parry fine. You just won't get the follow-up. Yeah, it proves that you were quite right about all of that, Brandon. You really were. That RE4 Remake walked so that RE9 could run. I've been pretty good, Angel, all things considered. Busy as per, you know, but I'm alive, so that's one small blessing, I suppose. What about yourself? Let me just check my messages. Can't let he who must not be ignored go ignored. Even though he has been for like an hour now. Which isn't a good thing, but hey, whatever. Right. What's my blood's like? Okay, I'm alive. Cool. Well, hey, topsy-turvy stuff now. Half expected that to be a QTE, to be honest. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, working sucks, but better to be working than not, I suppose. Whee! Whee! Oh yeah, like Krauser and Ada would have been far better had the voice direction been better. That's just a given. I have to say I don't think the zombies have phantom grab reach quite as much. I haven't felt that, to be fair. It feels much more honest. Oh, there's a job crisis everywhere. There is. Yeah, it does feel very Dying Light. Only had to ban one person last night for posting a fake spoiler, but the fact is, obviously, I didn't know if it was a fake or real, so yeah, they got banned. But so far today, no, it's been okay.
Need to figure out. Damn it.
Leon, you could have killed yourself just now, you do realise that? Like, you could have caused a complete fucking cave-in on top of your own head. Well, I suppose lore-wise you're a dead man walking anyway, so, you know. Who cares, I guess? Let's just, James Sunderland all of this stuff and just not care. Yeah, the bursting of the AI bubble can't come soon enough, honestly. Is there any goodies down here? No, unfortunately not.
Oh, fuck.
I did try to avoid that. Yeah, he's headstrong. Strong enough to take on anyone.
Oh, fuck.
I like that delivery though of the oh fuck. I think that was just one of these, you know, moments where it just brushed me. It just brushed me and that was enough. Don't know how they got AI to replace it. It'll all crash because most of AI is propped up by promises. It's not about actual use. So I can't wait for the AI bubble to burst. If this was RE6 is back, could have tanked that, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Eddie, I'll get the Antison soon. Wait, no, sorry, I don't mean the Antison. I mean the Zombrex. No, wait, no, not that. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a problem. Don't worry, Jade. I mean Katie. I mean Cherry. Damn, these bots coming in on the Twitch chat. I feel like this is an area that you can totally get soft-locked in. Because, like, what if you shoot too much of the glass? Unless there's some glass that never breaks. Oh, shit. Ow. Why is he still holding it? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Realistically, that probably would have actually got me. Okay. Yeah, exactly. An RE6 grenade would have blown up the entire building. I'm glad you can at least heal while in animation as well to an extent. That's kinda handy. Okay. Where are the Magnum zombies? Oh, I'm sure they'll pop up soon enough. Do these enemies have any intelligible dialogue like earlier in the game? These ones don't seem to. I think because they're a bit older, it's a different strain. But I haven't been listening particularly closely for it.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Imagine if this had been bolted on the other side, Leon. Then what would we do? What would we have done? Sorry, I turned into like a Looney Tunes character for a second there.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta...
True, if you want to hear zombies speaking, there's Umbrella Corps. Okay, nice little save room. Turned into the old man from Hot Fuzz for a second. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, the chop. Yeah, live chop. It's weird. For somebody who doesn't really sleep a lot, it's funny how I tend to have more verbal fails when I'm not tired than when I am. It's very strange. How am I doing for time anyway? Midnight. Not bad. Focus on the highway. It would be curious to do the geography, see like where the highway is, where Outbreak takes place. That's obviously not the highway because it needs to have an overpass to it. But yeah. Not an overpass, but a, you know, sign thing. No, I'm pretty sure I said verbal fails. If I said verbal fails, then I think I might be having an actual stroke. Looked into Ambien. I haven't actually. Melatonin works fine for me when I do need it. Robo Fails would be a cool movie idea. Robo Fails just makes me think of what I would call a compilation of like funny Robot Wars moments from the UK series. Oops. God damn it. Okay. All I have to say is be careful related to this area. Okay. What am I looking for, Leon? What am I looking for?
That'll get me down.
Did I really need to use binoculars to look at that? I mean, really? Guess I just feel the need to make sure the player knows what they're doing. That sounded pleasant. Not on the level with me though. No, it's above. Well, I think they know I'm here now. Yeah, he's dead. I think I know what you mean now.
That'll get me down.
Okay, note to self. Make sure I don't get hit by those guys. Yeah, I wasn't aware you could get yeeted off the building like that either. Imagine my shock. Turn around. Oh dear. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was going to be a double. Okay. Yeah, Leon he went rigid. Like, that was spinal damage or something, because he just went down like a plank of wood. Okay. Yep, I have a mental note for the next run. Don't get hit off the building. No. Oh, where the hell did you come from? No. Okay. Oh, hello. Can I help you, madam? Ooh. Okay. Slight close calls there, but all good. Where is this to take me? Oh yeah, this could have sped up my progress a bit, couldn't it? Whee!
Now for the other side.
Yeah, they really do want to munch on his right shoulder and stab it, don't they? I mean, we are the real zombies second time. Yeah. Let's take stuff. Oh, that brings me back here. That's handy. Okay. Okay, Alessandro. Dead. Who's throwing shit at me? Where are you? No. Ball. 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 Bye-bye. Oh, I hear that. There we go. Nothing a little brute force doesn't solve. Ow. Dead.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Okay. Yep, everyone's behaving well. Check messages. Right. Yeah, that's a fully upgraded shotgun. Let's see, have a look in the ammo wise. Yeah.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
Yeah. Oh hey, it's the elevator from the castle in RE4. Yeah, I was like, well, this is familiar. Kill that thing right now. I like how casual Leon was there for just jumping off it.
This is my lucky day.
Let's check a message. This music, though. Leave the shared brain cell alone for a second. No. Also, yeah, my camera is still a little delayed. Why? Yeah, it's like a tiny bit delayed. Don't know why. That fixed it? No, it didn't. Don't know what to do about that. It's irritating. Oh well, just need to continue, I guess. Might just because of the area I'm in. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the number of enemies. It's fine. If anything super funny happens, I can fix it in post. This is almost like Doom music. You know, with the kind of like chanting. Feels that way anyway. How did you get behind me? Doom 2016. Back up to bottleneck. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Oh, I'm here. Interesting. Yeah, I see that. Not what I thought it was, actually. Ah, interesting.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Let's see, is my webcam behaving now? Little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be. So yeah, it was just that area. It seems to be these high like CPU areas or whatever. It just like messes with it. But how much memory is this game consuming for that? I've lowered my settings and everything. Yeah, all the remaining zombies in the area. It's fine. He's taking his bike anyway. Ooh, gameplay segment. I thought this was going to be a cutscene.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Oh, doggies! Time for the scene from Vendetta.
The stage just keeps getting better and better. These pups could use more training.
Is it just me or the dog's getting a bit bigger?
So much for the direct route.
Oh, that was close.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
How is this guy firing a rocket launcher while on a motorcycle? I feel like fundamentally that doesn't work on like a physics level. I mean, I know he's an enhanced human, but still. Wow. How did Leon take a corner while doing a wheelie? Valid question. Okay, see, I think this is the highway from Outbreak. Different part of it, but yeah.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling! Come on.
He's not dead. Thank you.
Should have worn a helmet.
Yeah, it's funny how with only with Leon can you get away with this over-the-top stuff. That was kind of a funny, like, supposed death for him, though. Like, ah, boom. I know the bike is supposed to have exploded, but it looked like he exploded just for no reason. We call that RE9 syndrome. Leon might have latent T-virus syndrome, but Victor Gideon has RE9 syndrome. Guess that's the last of him? I doubt it. It's Resident Evil. Since when has an antagonist died that easily?
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah, exactly like a chicken truck from 21 Jump Street.
I'll take a look around then.
Oh, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. I recognize this street. God damn. Let's just explore a little bit. Gee. A police car and a blown up oil tanker. Arukas. Which is Sakura backward from Street Fighter. Anything worthwhile back here? No. See it from the tanker a bit? Yeah. I'll have a look, see. Yep, there it is. RPD. God, it must be freaky for Leon coming through here. God, here we are.
Still standing.
Over here, just out of curiosity, anything here? No. Yeah, it's about to get real personal. Yeah, PTSD. It definitely would be because, you know, I've returned to a place of my own trauma before, and yeah, it's a surreal feeling.
It's on you now.
Oh, the music. Let's just take it in a bit. Yeah, the parallel of him opening the gate that he himself closed for the last time. Same typewriter. I remember fighting here in Umbrella Corps. You know what they could have done is a funny little... There's no way this thing still works, yeah. What would have been funny is if you could open this and if you had a save on your machine for RE2 Remake, you got like a charm out of it or something. What? God. Oh, the music. It's putting a smile on my face, I can't help it.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Ah. Welcome, Leon. Browser?
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
The armor repair, med injector. Yeah, what was the sign made of to still be legible? Yeah. Alright. Armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back. That's Kendo's. Working shotgun and ammo. Waking up a baby to him. In the parking garage. Everybody got that, I'm sure? Cool, let's move on. Stairs first. Yeah, that was a weird puzzle. Guess the BSAA cleared out the bodies. Imagine seeing like Marvin's corpse here, you know, just his skeleton. Ignore the alarm, I am simply dying, but I'm doing so slowly, so there's no need to panic. I used to camp up here in reverse and sometimes win. Yeah. I remember sniping you with Ada's crossbow from here right at the start of a match. Alright, fair enough. I will definitely explore the West Wing first.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Get what Barry suggested. Yeah, I'd like to think that as well, that Marvin would be insanely proud of Leon. Because, well, he's not a police officer, he's fighting the right fight, you know. Yeah, I think the lack of skeletons is because the BSAA came through and cleared most things out. So much for the safe deposit. So much for going upstairs. Yeah, the hero returns. Surprised these bits of paper have survived. Like, apart from the, you know, initial bombing, just nearly 30 years out in the open, you know? There's a Mr. Raccoon somewhere here. Yeah, how have they not decayed? Because, like, paper is always slowly burning. Oh, you want me to see if the locks are still there with the JoJo? I don't think the padlocks are here anymore. Check, though. Yeah, no, they're not here. It's because they fall off when you unlock them in RE2, so...
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
Till we get it open. Go up there in a bit. No, the locks are gone, so you don't see the JoJo. One body that remained. Not the one hanging up, though. Funny how that skeleton remained, doesn't it? I didn't clear out that body. Means there'll probably be others. There's the lower jaw there. The wall lockers where you put stuff, I'll have to check. Leon's having a PTSD from a life-altering event. You're having PTSD from Dead by Daylight's awful version of the RPD. That's fair. Oh yeah, JoJo is there. There you go, Alessandro. JoJo is there. Question. Imagine having to change that light bulb back when the RPD was still functioning. Wonder what is JoJo guarding in his cabinet. It would be a locker, but yeah, we'll see what JoJo has in there. Where the liquors were, or at least this is where you first got the hint of them. Star's office. Esther's office.
lives needlessly lost.
I guess the game will be very long. If you take your time with it, yeah. But once you know where you're going and everything, probably not that long. Okay, need to unlock that. Oh, Barry's notes. Jill's hat. And her doggy. Hopefully the dog is still alive. I mean, it's been 30 years, but hopefully the dog's still alive. Yeah. To the library. There's Wesker's office one more time. I mean, I'll be going back there anyway, but okay. Aha! Borrowers of the books. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, we need a older Jill game. Oh, God. How many of us have PTSD from this room? Above me? Is he on a shelf? He's above me? Let's jump down there. Yeah, I think the Mr. Raccoon's on the top floor. Question, who's putting all the Mr. Raccoons everywhere? Just around this dilapidated city. Oh cool, I can pass over there. Find this little raccoon first. Like he might actually be downstairs then. Rising rookie Rebecca. I love how it's in perfect condition as well, because it's been inside the book. Where are you, you little shit? Hide it. Yeah, I love that it stayed intact for 30 years. Okay, where is this damn thing? Aha, there you are. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm expecting that. All right. Follow the cold shiver running down your spine. Did the briefcase even have the letter R? Yes, it did. Maybe that's the briefcase password. Rising rookie Rebecca. You know what? It might be. Nice reference to the granola zombie. Definitely worth a shot, yeah. Because why else would the game like guide you to it, you know? Outside of just the Easter egg of it. That fat zombie skinny now. I mean, he's had a 30-year weight loss plan. I don't think there's anything here. Happy for him. I'll come back to it. It might happen a bit later. I might need to trigger it. Wow. Right, so that charm. Yeah, there. Yep, guess it's treasure hunt time. I will go back to the jawless corpse in a second though, just in case that activates. Yeah, exactly. That the charm works for the Magnum because he's always got one on him. And nothing's happening here yet. Can you enlarge the charm like Reverse? If only. Oh, maybe I need to open this first for that jaw thing to activate. Every copy of Requiem is personalized. Maybe you could check what the activation requirement is for it. Brandon, you can maybe look that up. Alright. Quick save. Just need to check. 2 seconds. Alright, let me just see. Oh, I won't forget Barry's treasure. I think that's in the east wing, though. Not in the west. What I will do, though, is I will take this moment to get a drink and get something to eat and all that. So, you can see if there's any special requirements for that Easter egg. And then we'll see. Otherwise, I will continue exploring the RPD accordingly. So yes, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And having found the shade's charm, I've now returned as Wesker. I've decided to put on my own shades. I mean, I could play like this, but I feel like it would be harder. But I thought I would just complete the look. I mean, I have the gloves as well, but they're behind me and I'm not going to grab them. So yes. But anyway. So, don't go through the shutter until I'm ready to progress. Move close to the office, check there, see if something triggers. Okay, I will go back through the east wing floor one more time. But I'll put my regular glasses back on for that, I think, so, you know. But anyway. Only problem with the headphones, putting them on. Oh, there we go. Anyway. Alright. The fuck was that? Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's an interesting design. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it yet. Oh, tofu! I mean, of course he'd survive. It's a shame I didn't get here yesterday, considering I uploaded that Mercs run as Tofu. That's such a fucking cool Easter egg, though. Now, will it trigger at our jawless friend? No, tofu can never expire. Move over, Ada. Tofu is the best one. Right. Early in the stream when you were in the buildings, I'm going to do a subtle reference to tofu because of the Mertz video. Right. Okay, I guess it's the time for the West Wing, I guess. Because Barry's treasure will be in the West Wing. Fairly certain. Double check the East Wing again just in case. Yeah, that would have been far too obvious if you'd said that, unfortunately. Okay. To the West Wing we go, I guess. Oh yeah, there's the TV, so it is this one. Hmm. Yeah, it's on the TV. Oh yeah. There's the JoJo locker key. This is firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Raccoon City Zoo. All day pass. Yeah. I remember my visit to the Raccoon City Zoo. Huh, Street Fighter. The original Resident Evil Mega Man. Oh, what a brilliant Easter egg. Yep, Resident Evil is canon in Resident Evil. We got RE1, Mega Man, Alpha 2, which would you like to play? Well, obviously Street Fighter Alpha 2 first. I mean, come on. Okay, increases firepower. What's the more sway when aiming? Oh, that speed's not that bad. Yep, Capcom's canon in the RE universe. Who knew? Alright, let's continue. Yep, I'll be playing Zangief, alright.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
No, you weren't being annoying, Lissandro.
Oh my God! We need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What?
Yeah, hopefully,
Go.
it does get mercs, but yeah, I'm sure there'll definitely be a mod to backport Zeno into RE4R mercs. That's definite. Yeah, it seems like your Dead Rising 3 theory's coming further and further true, so...
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
$1990? It's 8 years before Raccoon? Well, at least before the incident? Yeah, isn't that old in Shell's voice? It's Grace's voice actress, I'm pretty sure.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
The hell?
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
Hey, fanfare. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thoroughly enjoying it. Are the Resident Evil? Yes, very evil. Yeah, kid sections in horror games. I think Dead Space sort of started that. Well, at least with evil children.
Please, someone help me.
Cloning. Why does one of the scientists look like bloody Stanley Tucci? Why are we so small? Because we're playing as a child at the moment.
He's not moving.
Sí, me gusta, bueno, me encanta el juego. Y bueno, mi parte favorito, no sé. Es que estoy disfrutando más la parte con Leon. Pero especialmente regresando a Raccoon City. Y la estación de policía, obviamente.
Please open.
Vale, Panje. Buen provecho. Also, why is the front door barricaded except for the fact that it's a reused asset from RE2? Yeah, this is where Sherry ended up. Yeah, it's like, did they become blind when they became that durable? Exactly. It's like, they should see her far easier than an adult would, simply because they're about the same height as the table she's hiding under. I think they're coming back. We'll just wait a second. Yeah, blind and deaf. Doesn't seem like they're coming. Let's have a wee peek. Yeah. Of course it's fucking locked. Yeah, this is creepy.
What do I do? What do I do?
It does seem like all the enemies in the game have the same sort of like visual and audio detection. So they're all largely deaf and blind. Oh, those children are evil residents. Yeah. Yeah, I saw them. I saw a screenshot of them on like Twitter and thought about that. Like, are these potential like weird Wesker children or something?
Please just be a bad dream. Why did they? Where am I?
That was creative. I think we're not an evil resident yet, but we soon will be. Yep, Revelations 2 vibes. Well, we are in Raccoon City after all. Charlotte. Guarded due to volatile symptoms. Specific. Ovens, is Dracula here? Yeah, Bill. We need a Belmont. To be honest, I'm actually surprised Resident Evil hasn't referenced Castlevania yet, like with Chris Redfield punching a BOW and them just being like, ah, you must be the Redfield. I'm playing a Castlevania game, which one? Yeah, closest thing we have is Dracula in Survival Unit. Ray of Sorrow. Aha. God, they're here again. Okay, that's probably not going to hold. Oh, now we're in nest. Almost finished with the execution. Probably 9, like the red executioner, will probably be fine.
What is this place?
Maybe I should have worn my sunglasses. This area is very bright. Series 70 subject, Chloe. Isn't the lady, like, subject 170? (1987) Spencer's visit. They are really, really, like, going in on the eugenics, aren't they? Yep, memory transplant in Spencer. Somebody who was excited to experiment on children. Ain't that wonderful? I remember a few people in history who were really excited to experiment on children. Can we also just talk about, like, Spencer being obsessed with kids and having secret experimentation and abuse and exploitation of children? For this game to release now in 2026, you know, I'm just saying, it was how ironically timed. Wonder if the game takes place in Denmark or Sweden. Well, not quite, but there's a very thin line in the sand we're seeing. Nothing in this room. Appear to be. It's a very nice carpet, though.
It won't open.
Hey, maybe I missed something in here. These are no experiments, it's terrorism. Yes, that might have been a reference to a certain island. Ah.
Is that how I...
here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
Well, that was dark.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Great!
Oh, he is Wesker.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare. Have fun.
I remember you.
Oh, God. I remember that, too. Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Okay. I think that's definitely a Mr. X style tyrant. Damnation are much taller. Oh, he's here. Hello.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh, nice. That's there. In here? Oh, okay. I think I might be dead. Yeah. He's certainly gotten creative. Yeah, I got dead
I don't have
space.
time to deal with this.
Yeah, fuck you.
Give me a goddamn.
Okay, that startled me. Hello. Thanks for opening the place up for me.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking
Call one of the Resistance characters.
The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Hey, what out? Yeah. Stop by the garage, alright. Oh yeah, because there's weapon parts down there. Supposedly. This brings back memories. Alright, ammo? No, okay. Okay, these enemies are annoying. Something exploded outside. Do be careful, Anton. Hopefully it's not what we think it is, although it probably is. Yeah. God, the nostalgia of being back here. the van that was blown up by Ada to take down Mr. X for a bit. Cute bear charm. Yeah, it's crazy to think RE2 Remake is 8 years old now. Yes, we are getting older. Okay. Police car near the entrance to the garage is still big. Let me double check. Oh, this one? It's overly huge. Yeah, casually unintentionally quoting Lost in Nightmares dialogue. Why not, you know? God, Kendo Gun Store. Let's not talk about how old things are. It puts things into perspective and it's scary. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it?
It hasn't changed.
Might get the stock as a part. God.
Terminate.
It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again. Stuff's not bad.
Ooh. A new shotgun. Yeah, it kind of really showed how people are affected by Umbrella. I'll keep a hold of that shotgun, because probably when I have more money I'll probably change over to it. And
This girl. Can't be.
the orphanage over there. Because Leon wanted to be cool, that's why. It has similar stats, not quite the same stats, but yeah, it's similar. Oh, he's back.
Fuck me.
Nice of him to kind of go like, hey, I have this. Oh, I'm really liking the bosses.
But I can stop bastards like you.
Oh, he's gonna be a super tyrant. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Where are you going?
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Nice.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
That must have been cathartic for Leon. It was cathartic for me. RE3 remake. Yeah, as I say, hopefully this game has ends up having mercs. Even though it will obviously be like future DLC, I guess.
Made it.
Over here? No.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it.
This place has seen better days.
Understood.
Guess we're getting closer to the blast zone. Oh, Operation Mad Jackal, that would be something. Yeah, they've really cut down on the yellow paint and made it a lot more subtle. So it's still there, but you just don't quite see it as often. Like me with the ladder earlier. Ah, the sewers. Oh, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see it, Lissandro. You got it real fast. Yes, it's still obviously on the screen, but I can't see that, so, you know, because my preview screen's too small. Subway. Wait, is this the subway? Can be, because there's a train here. Oh, I feel like we're gonna have an Uncharted moment. This does not feel safe. Oh, what the fuck?
Seriously.
Called it.
I guess this is my stop.
What in the devil tentacle penis is that? Might have been some variant of the vagina plant. That's very stupid. Why would you call somebody a hypocrite for liking this but not RE6? This is a good game. Idiots fucking abound everywhere, don't they? Like, Paolo, you should go into my, the chat, or like, you know, the, comments of my stream from last night over on YouTube. Got a very interesting specimen there. No one in specific said, just Paolo was saying some people are saying that. I still can't get my head around the fact that there's people that genuinely, you know, who can say with a straight face that, oh, this is the worst Resident Evil game.
BSAA left something behind.
So this fucking plant. It's like the Mega Mice seed again. At least now we know what all of the gurgling sounds are in Raccoon City. It's this bloody thing.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Weren't any stalkers, you mean looters? And yeah, there probably were. No, people crapping on Grace. Gee, I wonder what crowd that might be. Ow. Fuck it off. Yeah, it's God, I think my review is going to have a lot to talk about when it comes to that stuff. Well, easy way to do that, I guess. Ow. People calling Grace bland and unattractive? I'm sorry, the only way you can find Grace unattractive is if you're a gay man. Just saying. And yeah, her voice actress is amazing. Stick with this. Anton, you just are a mental illness. Yeah, this is obviously a section where it pays to be vigilant. They think Grace is the worst written character? But Elena exists.
This flower's really evident for me.
Oh! You can just parry it. Okay. And it's plant 43. Oh, that's intelligently named. I wonder how long it took them to name this thing. Yeah, makes sense. It's like, it's taken away from my Leon time. My other characters are allowed to exist so that a story may be told. The hell? Okay. Sleep well, Anton. Oh, during the skyscraper section? Yeah, I fell to my death. Oh, okay, ow. Right in its eye.
Just so you know.
Ow. Ow.
Perfect. Shit. Not good.
Oh, okay. God, there's gotta be a way to deal with these tentacles. It's Salazar again. Okay, can we get rid of these? Ow. Oof. Okay, that's alive? No, okay, now I'm dead. Yeah, just gotta strafe them. Fun. Yeah, let me see. Maths. Okay. Might not be able to finish this in time.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Ow. Ow, okay. Ow. Dead.
Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
Okay. And oh, Paolo, how much longer would you say is left of the game? Roughly, ballpark estimate. Fair enough. It's just trial and error. About 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I don't have that time. I do not have that time.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
HCF, Tricell, and Umbrella?
Wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Yeah, so tomorrow morning, afternoon, like midday, I'm meeting up with some friends for lunch. So, and it's already almost 3 in the morning here, so, you know, if I'm meeting them at midday, factor in sleep, you know, eating something, shower and all of that, then yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely finish it tomorrow. I mean, technically today for me, but you know what I mean. Get to a save point. Fact that all this still has power. Liquors. Yeah, whether it was a nuke or not, I mean, it was probably a, you know, thermobaric missile, but... Okay, I can save here. Cool. Right. Upper kendo shotgun. Yeah, you didn't miss anything outside the death of the plant. Discard that if I need to. Okay. Okay. That will do for now. Oh yeah, see, there's only like 2 more chapters left. Armor. I love how Gracie's design here seems very much inspired by Resident Evil 3 Extinction. Very Mila Jovovich coded. Right. So yeah, final stretch tomorrow. But for now, I shall do the sensible thing and stop there, so that I can get about 6 hours of sleep before I go out with my friends and have a nice time and everything. And then tomorrow night I will finish this up. And then it will be on to making the review and probably uploading a playthrough, you know, a proper recorded playthrough. So yeah. En español, bueno, pues estoy diciendo que estoy acabando ya porque tengo que dormir y ir a un sitio mañana. Y así que acabaré con el resto del juego, lo que queda mañana. Y eso. And the best of 2025, yeah, which I still need to do. Requiem review will come first, simply because, you know, algorithm and everything. So yeah, but I have a lot to say about the game at the moment, I really do. The review will be an interesting one. How close am I to wrapping up the best of 2025? I have a bunch of live streams still to edit. So there's like 30 odd hours of that still to edit. The only thing is they can go quite quickly because since the vast majority of those live streams are just me talking, I can, just go to the audio spikes and, blitz them. Then I have like a couple recordings with friends to sit through. And then it's just a case of putting it all together, and editing the best moments. So, I mean, I think I can probably wrap up the 2025 video in like a week or two, depending. Obviously, that's not including the RE9 review stuff. Yeah, a lot on my plate at the moment, but I'll try and get it done. So yeah. Anyway, pues en español, para que no hay más quejas, que gracias por ver si has estado viendo, y nos vemos en el siguiente directo, que será mañana, cuando acabaré con este juego por primera vez. Pero para ahora, lo que sea donde estés, buenos días, buenas tardes o incluso buenas noches, y que tu Dios te acompañe. Yeah, that'll give you time. You can focus on the sound banks for now, don't worry. So yeah, that, as I say, that'll do for now, so I will continue this tomorrow. But for now, thank you all for watching, for commenting, all of that stuff. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. If you're watching on YouTube, remember I'm over on Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, remember I'm also over on YouTube. And so yeah, I will see you all in the next stream. But for now, whatever it is, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, or indeed good night. And may